Alright. Okay, sound is finally working. What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hello Everest, back again, continuing our stream of Horizon Forbidden West. Where we left off, we had successfully reclaimed Poseidon and explored the depths of the sunken city of Las Vegas. Hidden beneath the sea and the sands, we found a flooded Las Vegas and 3 very charming and very entertaining Asurum. Let's continue from wherever we were. Did very minor exploration, a little bit.
Thanks for helping us get back on our feet, Aloy.
Had to turn in a bunch of salvage, that's right.
That's too bad.
Aloy, any luck finding that rollerback salvage?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
I gotta get going.
That's right. I turned in a bunch of salvage, but then I got extremely tired and honestly I went to sleep. So, I gotta do one more salvage. I did explore this and got... Did I get that? I did not get that. I'll get that off stream. That's not that important. Yeah, so let's just hop right back into this. Get ready to go turn in the Poseidon. I feel like it might be another big story mission once I... once I get ready to turn... Once I turn Poseidon in. So I feel like it might be best... if we do anything that seems easy or quick now. I feel like it'll be a big story mission once I turn him Poseidon, because that's when we'll be able to get Hephaestus. Go, Big Pig. Big Pig 3, I think. It's cool you can kind of see the lights in the sky during the day in Vegas, but when it's nighttime, it pops. That was a beautiful session, stream yesterday, and I loved it. Caravan of wandering bristlebacks.
This is where Linda said she lost that rollerback salvage. I was my focus. I didn't find it.
Hey! That salvage isn't yours, pal!
Take it back by force.
That's not a razorback. A rollerback.
Oh!
That's a shell snapper. It's very much not a rollerback. Well, immediately killed my bristleback. Like wrecked. And I have no potion or heals. Excuse me, I'm just gonna get out of here. Sorry, excuse me. Can you come right here? Like, hang out right on top of this bristleback? Or bellowback? Yep. There we go. Immediately heal.
Feeling better.
turtle. I was expecting a rollerback. I've beaten rollerbacks now multiple times. He's shooting a laser? Does he have a friggin' laser cannon? That seems about right. Let's back off and do some... God damn these... It's just covered in cannons. There's no angle it can't attack from. And I am getting my ass handed to me. Let's... That damn missile. Make more potions, make more potions, make more potions. Yeah, we're fine. Come on, bro. And I got caught on an icicle. Now we're good. We're fine. We're fine. This is great. I love this. Thank God I destroyed its cannon. Oh, thank God. One of its multiple cannons. Sorry. Oh, thank God. Okay. I don't care how much materials I waste. Restock later. Okay. Is that a weapon I can use? Eh? Oh, it's just like a frost flamethrower? Damn it!
Good. Better.
No, where'd that cannon go? Burning alive due to acid. This is great. I'm loving this. Is this like an alpha or something? No, it's just a regular shell snapper. Hi down, this bastard.
We'll work on that.
Thanks.
Should be able to get run to salvage now.
Screw you.
Might as well take
I mean, I'll admit I did go into this battle a little underprepared. Missing most of my stuff, but like... What the actual hell? Good. I can get vigor stream from these to make, or vigor stem to make new, bigger potions.
Only on me. I could send it to my stash. Overback salvage. Nice.
Is it just like lying all around the field? I had to find it. Yeah, it's just all in this area and I have to find it. Awesome. Sorry, Big Pig 3. You did not last a long time. Okay. It's any more medicinal plants. There we go.
I'll have use for these soon enough.
Come on, bigger stem. Making larger potions. Nothing. Nothing. Nope. There's one.
I'll take that.
One.
Just what I was looking for. I can fill my pouch with these later.
There it is.
I think this will be enough to forge some armor. Let me take it back to Runda.
Damn shell snapper. That was a nightmare. I was hoping for a long-range weapon. Now it's just a frost thrower.
Too much without ammo.
No, you know what? And my mount obviously died because I did not expect that. That was foolish of me. That entire fight was all pure foolishness. Oh, that big pig get broken. Did I mean, I guess that works. Go to a shelter and restock there.
I can catch my breath here.
I need to go do some more hunting. And just like foraging in general, because I'm out of wild meat. And very low on berries. Ooh, got a pristine skull. Those are good. Okay, now take out this guy. This is where I accidentally
Stash
shot
this
that
away for
thing.
later.
Flew right to me. Thank you. I have 334 wild meats in my pouch. Or my stash, sorry. It doesn't hurt, right? Never hurts to have more. I have over 1,000 medicinal berries in my pouch. Then why did it say I only had a... Whatever. Alright, let's go. In the tentacles of another titan.
Lagging in. Rebel camp. Just like that Osram Delver said. Forgot to mention, it was built under a Horus. What are they doing here? Riders. Gotta watch my step.
Did I just walk up to them, just out and about? Yeah, I did. Brilliant. Did I hack a machine that they're on? I don't think so, right? No. Good to know. Yeah, let me at least mark them.
Not gonna take much damage from fire. Been spotted.
Have I, though? Now I can hack this thing now that he's not on it. Let's give it a second. Okay, nothing's going on. He just fell. He fell off you. Just fell. Nothing. Turn around. There you go. Is he still following that path? He is. Good. That means he'll come right by here. And I can at least snag a mount. This big open desert. And I've just liberated a boar from a rebel. That's it. Is he still considered a rebel? He is. Is he hackable? That's my question. If I change if I kill the rider, is he now hackable? No.
Training. Keep sharp.
Good, I'm in. Time to find whoever's in charge. Figure out what's going on in this camp. I do not like the look of this place.
Where else are people? Person? There's another champion. There's a person. The heavy weapon down there.
One more day behind me.
Find an entrance to the fortified area of the camp. A corruptor. They're messing with corruptor tech.
Stay vigilant. Watch. Another long
Let's try and take out one more silently at least before we start fighting.
coal. I can get it from my stash later.
Guess I know who did this. An intruder! I'm being attacked!
Keep firing!
I had the silent
Death
strike.
won't come swiftly for you!
This is coming.
Yep.
Give covering fire! Got you now!
Who's shooting me? I don't see them. Behind me? What that? Bud?
You as good as they say!
Apparently not.
Firing now!
Your leg's impaled. Why are you still fighting? My guy. Don't mind me, pig.
Just what I need.
Okay.
You should move on, Outlander!
I swear there were 4 enemies. Now I only see the other.
You again! Get her!
Good.
Another one down!
You get out of my way.
No!
Yeah. There you go. Got him. Run behind this guy. Got him.
I can get out. I hope machines down with this. And that hammer.
Oh, I'm in the fortified area.
It's an override module like mine, but different. I think this is what the rebels use to override machines. So, if
An
I
override
get rid of it,
device.
rebels will have fewer of them.
That is good.
Make it harder for the rebels to add more machines to their army. I should find whoever's in charge. Make sure I shut this place down for good.
A lot of dead
You
machines
can grab
lying
this from
around.
my stash later.
Oh, do they like load machines on here and and pierce them and override them that way? That is brutal. A little brutal. I mean, I'm taking them over too, but like I'm not being mean about it. I mean, I have gotten every single machine I've taken over so far killed, so maybe I'm being a little mean about it, but like, there we go. Sons of Prometheus Gunner, Operative, Leader. Another override module.
I think this is where they run the camp.
And a real brew. You take at least the gunner out stealthily. And steal his gun.
They
Set.
must have run off. We were right to have a look around.
Clear. You don't have to worry about me.
Like, quick kill him, take his gun.
What's the word?
There! Must be the Outlander's word.
I can turn the table.
He's here!
Help! No!
Akito!
There we go. Nope, I'm examining a device instead. That's a picture of me.
That's me.
To all engineers and operatives, find the Nora that's been picking apart our facilities. And if anyone calls her savior or champion to my face again, I'm gonna punch him in the throat.
Sarah! We need you!
A Sarah.
Hold on to your cogs, I'll be right there. I want her found, and I want her dead. And bring me her focus when you're done. Bet Silence would hate it if I got hold of all that data.
So there it is. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus.
Damn.
Orders to increase the number of machines being captured and overridden. That is not good.
An override module.
It's an override module, like mine. It's been altered. Looks like it. Corruptors. Built the override module on my spear for one of them. Now the Sons of Prometheus are using them too.
So they're breaking down corruptors to get override modules. Where did I go? I can't get over here.
Laser glide in.
Got it. I'm gonna dismantle all your shit, Sarah. So Asera is the Sons of Prometheus leader, working with Silence, so she's probably an Osram.
Found your salvage.
Okay.
Had to fight a
Got it.
shell snapper for it.
A shell snapper, huh? You know, after all this, I was thinking about making a new helmet for the armor. Something better prepared to deal with a sandstorm. That shell snapper salvage might do the trick. No sense in letting your hard work go to waste.
As long as you're not
Would it
asking me to go
helped?
fight another shell snapper,
Here,
we're good.
your payment. Maybe when my armor wins Karev's competition, you'll come by to celebrate with us.
Gotcha. Die unlocked metal
Locator
sheet.
shows there's another recording in there.
Unlocked 3 weapon techniques. I don't think there's anything I can do with one. Okay. So rebel outpost there, rebel outpost down here. Where am I running? There I am. Oh, they're the traps that have been laid around the Osram camp. I was curious if that was a trap I laid. But I'm like, I don't use the traps. Probably to my own detriment.
Shelter. Should be safe here.
It's a shelter, not a campfire shelter.
Another outpost full of rebels. Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Am I good here? Ooh, die. I'm still a little too far out. Let's get a little closer.
A rush of air.
Someone there?
I won't tolerate any whiners. Not in my...
That's right, we're gonna Batman this, but with a little more murder than normal Batman. We're gonna Ben Affleck Batman this.
That rebel's got some heavy gear. They must be in charge.
Sick of these cursed storms.
Let's see if this one's got tags on them too.
Hey!
Tags from fallen
Alarm!
soldiers. I should get these back to
Get
Decker.
her!
Gotta read the living with the shit again. I can always deal with them later. Right away. I'm back.
Forget.
No more shots left. This outpost won't be causing any more trouble.
There we go. See, this was easy. Rebel camps, I can take care of, no problem. Rebel outposts, no problem. Camps, I guess that's the point. They're always a little bit more harder, more difficult. Sorry.
I'll fill up while I can.
Unknown tremor tusk site. Ugh. Tremor tusk just wandering about.
Try this in my stash later.
Cool. Vulture Wishbone. Another Vulture Wishbone. Dope. To see if I can scan it. I don't remember, what was I going for on this? I think I was going for his claws.
Frosting that could help her.
Happy to see me?
Almost.
There.
Whoop. Got a heal up. Brittle. Come on, let me heal.
That'll keep me on my feet.
Let's go harvest your claws.
I'd better loot all the carcasses here. Might have the parts I need. Get this from my stash when I need it.
I know there's one more. I knocked off all 4, so where is... Where's number 4? Might have been over by these, because this is where I got the, fragment. Here, crackling. I definitely knocked off all 4. Unless I took too long to harvest it and it disappeared, maybe? Still got 3. I still got the amount I need. Which is fine, I guess. I'm just saying, that's a little disappointing. Alright.
Wouldn't want to be caught in that sand spiral.
This should push me over to 42.
Rebels. I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat. I could use shock ammo. That rebel's got some heavy gear. They must be in charge. They made me.
You see that? Intruder! Ugh! You're not as strong as you thought. Covering fire! Ugh!
Bring it in!
Gotcha. Another operative. Okay, leader.
I can open
Keys.
that chest with this key I found. Tags.
Tags.
Just like I thought. Dooku will want to see these. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either
Literally,
way, I'm
we
done
did.
here. Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
Another rock breaker. Let's see if it's an alpha. It looks like it's the right colors from far away. I see the purple and the yellow. Yep. Apex. I keep saying alpha. I'm too used to Pokemon.
Still getting that signal. That's a rebel outpost. I'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Oh, if I free a
That's
Ravager.
full, but my stash has room. There are riders patrolling the area. Better stay out of sight. Gotta shoot the right ammo to set that off. We got a lot of firepower on that tower. Could be useful in a fight.
You see that?
That must be the leader of this outpost. They seem to have the best gear.
Get searching!
Let's check this one for tags. Some tags here. I should take them to Duca. Guess I'm done here. Let's hope the rebels abandon this place. Or I can take care of them right away.
Will, are you missing someone? Man down! We've got trouble. Covering fire! Alarm! Taking my shot! Hit her from range!
You're all just a little too close.
Here it comes!
All right, yeah, the ballista's not working.
I'll stop you! Gotta show my up!
I'll get her from range!
Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way.
I freed you. Don't be shitty. Sure. I'll pickpocket a rebel rider in midair.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
We cleared out the southern part of the desert. Nice. Right? I gotta get the soft underbelly of the stalkers, their invisibility generator.
Use water ammo to my advantage.
Are you almost done?
I was annoyingly impatient at your age, too.
Everything okay? What are you doing out here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her.
Aw.
She stopped to see the bloom, and now she won't leave. Since when does she care about flowers?
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with a scent that soothes the nerves. Or so I was told many years ago by an Utaru seed tracker.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
I couldn't. Found him picking flowers, right near here, in Tanakh territory. I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
Can't remember the tune now. Just the lilt of his voice. And his name. Nilo. He decided to stay for a day or two. I took guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him.
Aw.
And he kept delaying his return to Plainsong. For the flowers, he said.
Please don't tell me I'm descended from an Utaru gardener.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me, and he had to return to his people. I've always wondered about the life I missed with him, whether he misses it too. Would he welcome me in Plainsong? Or at least accept a scarlet stem?
It's a long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then. I could pick some scarlet stems and bring them to Nilo, if I can find him.
Please. He was an herbalist there. I know the time has long since passed, but I'd like to know.
Aw.
Well, I'd like him to know.
Rami Dorica.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
I think I do.
Encouraging an
Less
old
traveled
woman?
and all that.
Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I? Gotta
Okay.
brace myself against this wind.
It's a rock.
Think she'll find that Nilo guy?
I thought you didn't care.
I don't. Not really.
fragment? Yeah. As the Enduring, I can go challenge him now. That's all over here. Good. Just gonna grab a drink, guys. Give me.
Look around you. The red rot closes in on us. An outlander. Easter. I'm not mistaken.
I should look for the herbalist. Might still be Nilo. I could give him the scarlet stumps.
Herbalist is all the way up there. And we got a new quest here. It wouldn't be a bad idea just to pop by all the cities. Just pop by the cities and see if they have any new quests, because a lot of them often do.
Hey, Lloyd.
Hey, it's Jax.
I hear you've been making quite the impression on the clan lands. Saving the desert clan from itself, forcing the commander Takote out of hiding, defending the grove from Regala.
I didn't do it alone.
What I do?
The humble words of a true warrior.
Is something wrong?
No. Yes. There's this song I want to play, one of my own making, but it's hopeless. I'm just never going to get the sound right.
What makes you say that?
Back in the clanlands, the Sky Clan built instruments that cast sound to sky and across the mountains.
I've seen
They
them.
use long-leg throats to make them bellow with the sound of metal. It's how they communicate between villages. Combining that sound with the Utarus would create a melody unlike anyone's ever heard before. But I won't be hunting for any longlegs anytime soon.
For now, you should try the Metal Weaver again. They might have some new piece you can use.
Right.
This song means a lot to him, doesn't
It does, which is why I'm getting him that machine. It'll be a surprise. The Utaru say that's the best way to receive a gift.
it? Is there a long leg around?
As it happens, one has been troubling some villages southwest of here. You be doing me and playing song?
Maybe. I didn't think the Tenakth cared much about gifts.
When I first moved here, I remember some days were more difficult than others. But I came to embrace the life I found here. I don't see why I can't help Corey do the same.
He's lucky to have. Tell me more about this long leg.
It's a particularly nasty one. Looks different too, tainted like the lands around here. It protects a group of machines that overran a small outpost southwest of Plains. Its call is easy enough to track, but if it spots us, it'll call reinforcements faster than you can draw your. Take it out with the rest of those machines. Plainsong has one less problem to deal with. Victory for all.
Gotcha.
If I make...
I appreciate it.
Music and metal.
This is no time to be wasteful with your energy, children.
It's a brighter day with you among us, Eivor.
Take a moment to appreciate.
Cool.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Herbalist.
Outlander, what can I do for you?
What's a little too young?
You're the herbalist here, right? Are you Nilo?
No, Nilo was before my time. I think he went up north a while back to Riverham. Why? Do you need a special solve?
No, but someone else does.
There's a grove there, a memorial, a beautiful green. If he's there, I bet he'll be tending it.
Thanks again.
Glad I... Have a look at my... I hope you find...
There's enough things close by. Now that I've explored and done all the big missions, bopping around is much easier.
Okay, Riverham. I should look for Nilo, give him the Scarlet Stems. The herbalist in Plainsong said he might be near the Memorial Grove.
Nilo.
Aloy. I can't believe it. I came back ready for a fight and instead found that you had already ended one.
I wasn't alone.
She's the one who sent me up here.
Your people are lucky to have Q leading them.
Stubborn as weeds, that one. I'm just glad we're all back in Riverham. For good, this time. May the land always bloom in your steps, Aloy.
You told us what you did here. We can't thank you enough.
The first bloom of the winter song.
His daughter's
I
flowers.
can feel the heaviness of my years fade away just by looking at them.
They're beautiful.
It was good to see the young ones fight for this place. I'll be damned if those sprouts didn't hold their own, strong as the roots of a proud tree. Just don't tell them I said that.
Your secret's safe.
Now, I better make sure our newly victorious warriors don't injure themselves while celebrating.
Hi there.
Nora, here. You're a long way from home.
I suppose I am. I'm looking for an herbalist named Nilo. I think I heard you say his name.
You've come to the right place. His seeds were buried here, where he tended the blooms of others, including my mother's. I'm his daughter, Gia.
How long has he been gone?
Some 5 years now. He put a lot of love into this grove. Almost as much as he gave me. That's why I could never abandon Riverham.
Cool.
I'd like to leave some flowers, if I may. From an old friend of his.
Scarlet stems. They're rare in these parts, but they were his favorite. I never knew why. He planted them whenever he could, but never picked them. Preferred to just watch them bloom.
Sounds about right. So he was a good man who led a full life?
He was. And he did.
Cool.
I don't know who this old friend is, but if my father liked them, they must be a good soul.
Now I gotta let her know. You've been dead for years. Sorry. Alright, let's go shoot the throat out of a robot ostrich. Less than 100? Yeah, exactly 100. I see it. I see its light. My God, did you... It's a Lash Leaper.
Hey, Lord! Nice of you to join me.
Thought you could use the backup.
How's it going? You're fine. You could fight him.
Start for the stash.
Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Undead Viking. How you doing? All right, got a whole bunch there.
You okay?
You arrived not a moment too soon, Huntress. I thought I heard a Longleg's call, so I hastened to follow, but I was caught unaware by these machines instead.
You fool. There it is.
There it is again.
Let's go find it.
All right, let's follow you. This Longleg's call. By the cauldron. I like the spear. I kind of wish we could try out some of these. Like, he has this cool mechanical scythe. Look at that.
Sounds like our long legs at the top of that
Or
cliff.
sickle. Wouldn't mind trying something like that out. I know we stay on our scythe.
Oh, looks like we're
spear.
climbing.
We're a spear.
We'll
chick,
make quick work of it.
but I think it'd be cool.
This reminds me of my early days as a veteran. Always running off to hunt in the wilds. As far away from plain song as possible.
What changed?
I saw my first Utaru students become fighters worthy of any Tanakh clan. I felt useful, like I belonged. And so plain song became home.
I'm sure Corey will find his place too.
I hope so.
Grabbing more stuff. All right, we're getting there.
Almost there. Oh, it sounds like that long leg isn't alone up there.
There's our long leg. And the Utaru had fell. Might be best to silence it before it can call reinforcements.
Apex long leg. Yeah, he killed a whole bunch of Utaru. Dang, look at them. I've been up here before? Everywhere. We're just gonna shoot off its antenna.
We're in trouble.
There we go. We're good. Pieces. Good. That was surprisingly effective.
Excellent. Now we salvage the part we came for.
Go. A lot of salvage to be done. What I was looking at was. Glow blast.
Care to show me our prize, Huntress?
I'm trying. If you would talk. There you go.
Many thanks, Aloy. Without
Stop
you,
moving.
I might have been in trouble.
Oh,
Why
no,
don't
definitely.
you take that piece to Corey for me? The villagers felled by these machines need to have their seeds buried properly first.
Are you sure?
Tell Corey I better be the first to hear that song of his when I return.
Cool. There's something up here? I mean, I see a crashed plane, so I assume it was a... black box that I already got. Okay, back to plane song. Then we go about Draka. Then we'll go back to any rumors?
Good hunting, Outlander.
Nope.
We stalk, we strike,
Corey.
in the hunt, and in...
Aloy? I thought you had left Plainsong.
Well, I thought about it, but then I'd have to carry this long leg throat all by myself.
You found?
Jax did.
That old man.
Can still hear perfectly fine. So let's hear it.
I'm gonna need some help. Aloy, can you take this to the workbench, please? You won't have to do much, I promise.
Oh, good morning. And yeah, I just got Poseidon.
You'll see a wide cavity on the instrument. That piece should fit right in.
And I've just been clearing out. I have yet to turn in Poseidon. Because I think as soon as I turned it in, I'm not sure, my guess, it'll make me do a bunch more stuff. It'll like be the next story beat, so I want to try and get a bit more done before I continue the main story proper. Okay. Oh wait, I have those digger claws now, so I can. Right. Need the stealth generators to do that. Ugh.
I think it's good to go.
All right, let's hear it. Cool. It's like a flute, an ocarina at the bottom. Cool. Yeah, I'm just clearing out all the desert and the plains, the no man's land,
A
trying
song
to
of two peoples indeed.
Thank you, Aloy.
get as much as I can
My
done
debt to
before I
you
have
seems
to
to
hunt
only
down
grow.
Hephaestus.
Hearing that was payment enough.
That may be, but you should at least take this. You deserve it.
May the wings of the Ten hearten your step.
Yep. All right. Yes, I can now do that's right. And I can now swim deep because of Poseidon. That Poseidon level was amazing. I loved it. A sunken city, so cool. Now that I can actually swim, let's check out. Cool. Health kill. Ooh.
Don't find green shine too often.
I loved it. I thought it was so cool.
There's something
The
underwater.
Vegas, as soon as you just first entering Vegas and seeing all the lights down there, I loved. When all the lights changed back to their original thing, loved it. And then when you went back above ground and saw the performance in the sky, I thought that was one of the best scenes of the game so far. Really surprised this still works. No, could I not do it?
It's a Horus, Hernon. Just broke through the perimeter.
Erica, the mobile cover prototype is in the vault. All 3 keys are required to override the lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Erica? Erica!
Another access key that never got to this prototype. There's coordinates for a third one nearby. Maybe I can find it.
And the last one is right there. Yeah, fast traveling to here might be the best bet. And I can move underneath the Horus that silence. This is cool. I kind of wish the swimming were a little more smooth, but it doesn't feel bad. I feel pretty good about it. Can I use fire glue? I can, okay. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just swimming. All right.
Nothing here. Just bubbles.
All right, this is pretty cool. Oh. Yeah, no, I think Poseidon and Vegas have been my favorite so far of all the different areas. Even though I haven't been a huge fan of the swimming aspect, just the aesthetic, the look of Vegas, the backstory of the that I got from all the tapes there about Chen who rebuilt Vegas.
Oh, me. That's my stash.
Big fan of all that. Yeah, you won't miss him now. You're fine. This is going to be the third of the 3 bases right here. Devil's Slide. I like how the underwater prying animation is so different, because it would be.
Third console. Last one.
They're evacs outside, Doc. Done, thank God. The mobile cover prototype is locked in the vault. I need all 3 keys to open it, including yours.
Nope. VP rank means I've got a golden ticket to Elysium. If you want that key, come back and get it your... Uh-oh.
Well, Dawn was a real charmer. It's typical for Pharaoh, I guess. That's 3 access keys. And another set of coordinates. Maybe where they were intended to go in the first place.
The vault itself. So where is this vault? Down there. So the underwater lakes are beautiful. I'm very interested heading out west and going underwater and seeing. I remember some of the stuff they showed up during the trailer with underwater that looked beautiful. Alright, I can go get that underwater black box now. That's been... I've seen for like multiple streams now. It kept confusing me. I kept trying to go for
I better shake off this wet.
Alright, here we go.
This will be my stash when I need it.
I just scanned an Apex machine? Where?
I think I can pry my way through those rocks.
As long as it's not in here. Ooh. That looks pretty good. Is that a cluster? It's a cluster. I'm gonna be fighting Snapmaw.
Looks like a facility used to be here. This place got hit hard. The vault mentioned on the recordings should be in here somewhere. We'll just have to follow the coordinates.
I can't hack the leap flashers, but I actually should be able to hack the override Snapmaw.
Snapmaws. I can get them on my side now that the override's fixed.
Kill for me. One down. Good job, boss. Cool.
This looks promising.
Is this a Pharaoh research center being like pried open? But it was invaded by corruptors?
I'm guessing this was Hernan. This must be the vault mentioned in the data I found. I should be able to access it.
Hernan Hero, I think. Oh, there's the head.
Priority keys detected. Access granted.
I don't think anyone's gonna make it. Not sure which will get me first, the airstrike or the Horus. Spent my career on the mobile cover project. Really thought I could get it to someone who could use it. I know you'll never hear this, Lily, but
I've done Demeter, yeah.
You told me so. I love you.
Another sad ending.
So I've done all three now. I met Alva and the Quen mobile cover system
At least
prototype.
I have the prototype now. I might even be able to make something out of it if I use the data on that drive Gendas found. I'll want to know what happened here.
All right. I think that's it for here. Unknown, but completed. You haven't done it yet, but you're excited. It's pretty cool. Oh, no, did I get the next quest? I have not done the next quest yet. No. That's what I want. I'm waiting. Ooh,
Rinse
boy.
mustache later.
It says I completed this, but it's still unknown. Oh, well, that's fine. Let's go turn in this one. Yeah, I wanted to complete as much as I could on this map before.
Be welcome, Outlander.
Not again.
There we
You've
go.
returned.
With your tiny tray.
Found something, didn't you? Come now, don't just keep it to yourself.
It's, difficult to explain.
Please, I just want to understand as much as I can.
Definitely not a tray cover.
The old ones fought a massive battle here against machines. Some fled, but others stayed behind to try to salvage this, to help others carry on the fight.
Did they survive? So, they failed.
It made it into the hands of the most renowned warrior in the Sundom, did it not? And every item we recover will be used to ensure their memory lives on.
I didn't see any machines at the dig site, so yes, I suppose that is true.
I'll need that tray and your workbench. I'll have to tinker with this to turn it into something I can use.
Of course, Savior. It's the least we can do. May the sun light your way, as you have illuminated ours.
Let's take a look at this thing.
Wait till the scholars hear about this! We'll go down in the history books.
I'm glad you found out
Nope.
what happened here.
Use the workbench. Nope. There you go. Quest item. Guardian Tripcaster. Combination of old world tech and Nora craftsmanship. The weapon deploys protective shields that explode after absorbing enough damage. What?
Feels right.
Guardian Tripcaster. So it drops shields instead of... That's cool.
Time to test it out.
Explored all this. I still have yet to do all of this down here. There's just so much. All right. You know what? I think we're good. That was enough. Build up. Let us go deliver Poseidon, who's going to be my last one delivering. Shield wires can be fired from certain tripcasters to generate an energy shield between 2 points. The shield will block all projectiles or explosions, but cannot stop physical attacks. If the shield absorbs too much damage to a few of the enemies, it will explode. That sounds a lot of fun. Try this. Let's try it. That is cool. The enemies can just walk through it. Awesome. I dig it. I dig it. Oh, wow. Damn. She is not joking around when it comes to Utaru decorating. Seriously. Alright. Alright. Well, the vines are a little much, I think. So. Flowers look nice.
Danced on ice.
That doesn't sound safe.
Does sound fun, though.
Oh, wow.
Looks like you got what you wanted.
Yeah. It's almost time to go after Hephaestus.
Finally. We get to rock and roll. Yeah, at least that's how the old one said it, I think.
Oh, Aaron, you're so sweet.
I found out who's running the Sons of Prometheus. A woman named Sarah.
Oh, no. Remember how Durval had a band of freebooters that retaliated against the Karja? She was one of them. First female tinker in the claim to run her own forge. But when her family got killed in the Red Raids, she went bad. Real bad. I thought she was dead, though. Taken out by one of Murad's guys.
Well, she's not. And she wants revenge against the Karja. We have to find out where she's operating from and stop her.
I haven't had any luck finding someone with a focus at chain scrapes, so I'll be scouting out Baron Light next.
I'll keep tracking her lackeys out west.
We'll find her. We have to. It's thugs like her who murdered my sister.
Mm-hmm.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. Metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. To be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, well, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Now, make myself useful.
Yeah,
Just give it time. I should get going.
I say hi to...
No longer my favorite Otsrum. Sorry, Aaron. That honor now goes to Stemmer, the storyteller.
Is that what I think it is?
Just need to merge it with Gaia, and she'll have enough power to handle Hephaestus.
Good news. So, what can I do for you?
I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said. But I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw. Said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions.
Aww.
But I was trying to look at things differently, more like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
You want someone to take down a
Abandoning
thunder
me
draw?
again, huh?
Aloy.
Well, if she kills...
Better get this to...
You did it, Aloy.
Let's hold off on the ale till it's over and done with.
I'll let Aaron know.
Oh wow, that whole back is looking full tilt.
Aloy,
too.
you've returned. And you come bearing gifts. Does this mean we'll soon be able to uproot the zeniths from our lands?
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
It looked like you were working on something over...
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations.
Chip it
They
in.
are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
I should...
If you need me...
Gotcha. Did I get any... I don't think I got enough parts for... I need one more tail to be able to override rollerbacks. And those stupid tusks. Then how many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10? Probably 5 from one cauldron, 5 from another, would be my guess. These tusks are the worst. You love that whole that was a very entertaining combo. 100%.
I just think you talk so. You would too if you knew everything there is to know about everything.
That was Katala. There's Katala.
We may see peace sooner than expected.
You busy?
One must never be idle when at war. But there is always time to speak to one's commander.
Oh, that's not really how I see myself.
It is how we see you.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, And where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
The entire original stuffed animal, like, why would you stuff an animal? I loved it. I thought it was great.
What have you
Such
been
a
up
fun
to?
convo.
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tanakh history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I love lore,
I'd be
so I
honored.
would.
I'll let you get back to your training.
And so will I.
All right, let's pop Gaia in there.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Yep.
There. Let's see what we got.
Three new survey drones done.
An excellent choice.
The Redwood Forest. That's pretty cool. All right. Have some Poseidon. Would you like some fish, Kaya? There you go. 3 down. Recover Poseidon.
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it.
Beta?
With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant.
I've noticed.
It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you've been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores. Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here.
Right next
Seismic
to the...
activity disrupted the
I found
original
it.
construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I know that place. It's near the Desert Clan's capital. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it.
Cool.
I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective.
Cool.
With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended.
Yep.
And nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
Just try, Beta. Come on, you can do it.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
All right, we have a plan.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go. Hi, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy. Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood. Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified.
Cool.
As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline.
Nope.
According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. Have you been able to make use of Demeter's functions?
Yes. I was able to mitigate most soil conditions and restore a temporary balance. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the area.
Nope.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Unfortunately, recovery in that area is unlikely without the assistance of the Utaru's land gods. I have discussed this matter with Zoe. I believe we may have a workaround.
Yeah, I'm helping her out with that. There's something I'm still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all plant life.
It thought the Pharaoh Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of receding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs.
Cool.
And considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
That's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines, then. So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Cool.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
The missing subordinate functions.
Artemis rewound Apollo was tied in disseminating, but unfortunately, all archived.
Pharaoh, huh?
Understandable. He appears to have been...
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were. Do you still need...
Restoring their empowering my... Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I get, but we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
So, what? You'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines?
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines.
So you could build an army.
It is in my nature to take human life. So yes, I could design, give... I must, no matter how aggressive.
That's good.
Indeed.
Alright, no, I heard that one already. Okay.
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance, I am confident she will.
Ooh.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like
You?
what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Well, way to blow that surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Is Catalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of Old World warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good.
Correct. Reverse the environment.
Gotcha.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a backdoor to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge.
So he could destroy Apollo.
My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco.
What armor am I wearing? It does look really cool. I'm wearing
I'll be on
the...
my...
I wish you safe travel.
It's one of the Tanacht armor sets. It is the Tanacht Vindicator. I think I got it at the... arena. Pharaoh's Tomb. Oh boy. Yeah, I have them all so far. Everyone that I've been able to get so far. I really like this one. The horn. I really like them all so far, though. That's my stealth outfit. As you can tell, it's the most stealthy. So many cool outfits. A new quest.
The old ones fed off livestock a little too much for my liking.
There was also a new room, right? Where was that new room?
Call themselves vegetarian.
Their room.
From what I'm reading, all the old ones wanted to eat.
A new quest.
More.
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tanacht knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
Have I gotten his side quest? I think I'm about to get his side quest.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes.
A prosthetic?
Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I'm not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the
This is
risk.
level 30.
By the 10, we
I'm
shall
in
see
my
it through.
40s, so it should be able to do that. That sounds really cool.
What do Tenakth do to relax?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. Found anything interesting during...
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the 10 fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hikaru would have it so as well.
I should get going.
Should you need...
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
All right, that sounds pretty cool. What was lost? It's level 31. Oh, and can I continue Zoe's quest too? That one was on hold.
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Skyscrapers.
Sounds like something Ted Farrow would do. You and Varl doing okay?
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
There's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home.
I should go check in on
Maybe even
Beta.
get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
How much have you read on Ted Farrow?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
Any progress with your plan for the land gods?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No. We know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay. Tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you
I
now.
think Ray is the one that's gone, right?
My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're
Do, re,
close.
mi, fa, sol,
And
la,
once
ti,
again,
do.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zoe. What's everyone been...
I've been thought it might help. Maybe even a patient.
Well, after that,
we'll be ready.
What's this I hear about you going west?
turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
How are things with Katalo?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. You've been looking at any interesting data?
Yeah. And she found the mother of all forging. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
Oh boy.
I think I know. Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
Where was Beta? Down there? Oop.
Oh. Aloy.
Nothing new?
Hey. Me again. Was there something else?
Hey, nothing new. Just being a little butt.
So do you have everything you need to build the rig and pulse generator? Gaia sent me the schematics. The designs are modest, without the capabilities of Hephaestus, but they should work. Not that it matters without a mega clearance. I'll find it. Just try to have the transport ready by the time I get back. So have you been upstairs at all? Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me. Yeah,
Aww,
I think he does.
That's a really sad statement.
Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
I speak with Gaia. She asked me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
I know. Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all.
Yeah. I guess so. So, aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to?
We know Zoe.
Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If the Zeniths had killed you, life on Earth would be doomed. My escape would have been for nothing.
Yeah.
But they didn't kill me. And thanks to Varl and Zoe, I was able to recover. You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about?
He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving.
You would, though.
It does require a lot of physical training, but there are plenty of other roles besides being a hunter.
I don't think I'd be suited for any of them.
Well, I guess it's a good thing you're not a Nora, then.
Okay, that was a little uncalled for.
I'll be going.
Okay.
That was the beginning of a conversation. Good job, Aloy.
The other ones like to dance.
The Enduring is right up by that, so I can do the Enduring on the way to do Katalo's mission. It's San Francisco, all right.
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Falls Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
I believe that was where I had a mission there, right? Yeah, right here. I had to meet Dekka there.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Never mind. I was gonna grab a bristleback as a mount. No. I just wasted a lot of my material. Oh well. I can now enter here though.
Must be past those vines. Let's take a look.
No, a god. A lost land god.
Climb up to that land god. It looks like this one's been here for a while. I won't be able to install the reboot code with these vines in the way. But where there's vines, there's a metal flower. Just have to find it.
Good, we're fine.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands. Here we go. Should be able to access that cave now.
Are there multiple metal flowers around here, maybe?
Treadwing carcass.
Oh, damn.
It must have dropped the flowers and then crashed. Looks like I can climb up the side of the cliff. Help me get that little flower. Some of the vines are gone, but the land god's still trapped.
There it is. Oh, do I have to climb up? Oh. Oy vey. Can I climb up here or no? I mean, hey, that works. Hey, vey.
There, the flower. If I can deactivate it, the land god will be free from the vines. I'll have to find a way up there.
So by destroying the first vine, I opened the cave. By destroying the second, I cleared this path.
Now I just need to get rid of these vines. That's better. Time to get this code installed. This'll help you get better.
The lake and the Cinnabar Sands. Cool.
1 down, 2 to go. Zoe, you there?
I'm here, Aloy.
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth, and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. All right then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the Ram Gods there.
Got him. Someone shoot me? My guy, you're fighting a bunch of boars. Leave me alone. I didn't come over there because I didn't want to have to put you all down. But I will. But I won't. I'm leaving. We're good.
Making good use of this.
The Cinnabar Sands.
2 dead Utaru. And a land god shrine. So said this one broke down amidst a herd of machines. I guess they were leaving offerings to the land god. It looks like something right, though. Whatever did it might still be around.
Did T go berserk and fry them?
There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code. Summons to my stash.
Ah, it's a Ravager. So you know what? We're gonna take over the Ravager. Set him too aggressive, have him go fight those guys. Come on, this way. We're getting closer. There you go.
Been made. I think that's all of the machines. Time to install this code on that land god.
Oh yeah, definitely. Whenever I find a cauldron, make that top priority. Can't do stalkers yet, I think.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Stormbird.
Oh damn, I haven't seen a Stormbird yet. My friend, do me a favor and... No, you dumb little idiot. There we go.
Do its thing.
Come on. Come on. There we go. One-shot kill. Oh boy. Ravager didn't help me. A better strategy might be just to shoot off the Ravager's cannon.
I should get to the Land God and give it the reboot code.
Duck down, my guy. Thank you. There you go. I almost made it. Now I can override him. Go grab his cannon. Use the cannon against the Stormbird.
Uh-oh. Stormbird. Must have been what killed those Utaru.
Oh, hey, bud. Shoot. Bad timing, my guy. Really bad timing. Yeah, no, I didn't have a chance there. That was... It's probably about to be destroyed, but who cares? There we go. Alright, where did this big blind bastard go? The hell is he? There he is. Good. Those are my advanced arrows. But I needed your help, and you've abandoned me twice now. Okay, I just need to kill the Ravager. The Ravager's not helping. The Ravager's only hurting. The Ravager has not helped once. And now that I know that those stalkers respawn too...
Okay, gotta reach the land god and install the reboot code.
Oh no, the Storm God didn't disappear.
What killed those Utaru?
Dope. Cool. don't know if it is glitched in place, but I'm fine with that. What's up, guy? You're missing all of your parts now? Alright. All right. Three of its 6 wing thrusters are there.
Okay, let's get this code installed on that land god.
Wing thruster number 4.
That's for my
5.
stash when I need it.
And 6. Clearly, I cheesed that. I don't know how I cheesed that. But, yeah, I'm fine with that. Some of the items are just spawning below the ground. Some are... No, it's
I should install this code on that land god.
Stormbird circulator.
Let's try this again. Nice and easy. Another land god dealt with. Hey, Zo.
Aloy, how goes it?
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was the season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
There's one more thing. I found 2 of your people. Stormbird got them. But I took it down.
Oh. I'll make sure someone retrieves their seed pouches, so they may return to the land.
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
All you have to do is walk around Plainsong. All 3 of them are grouped up, right? Just campfire to it. Ow. You know, we're about 3 hours into the stream. I'm gonna quickly grab a new drink, use the restroom. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Yep. Trying to get overlooking this area. And that's the lake where he's in.
There. One of the land god shrines. So said this one sank in a nearby lake.
Oh, there's underwater snap moss. Awesome. All right. I'll be right back. All right, we're back to all right, we're back. Do this.
I think the land god is underneath that rubble. I think the land god is underneath. You better stay away from that snap maw. I need to get to that land god so I can install the Reaper code.
Yeah, I'm just kelp. I'm nothing but kelp. Don't mind me. Luckily, this is in. Kelp, we're good.
Get it back on track. That should do it.
Back to playing song.
That's the last land god. Zoe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
Ah, good. We used to celebrate So in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again. Plowing the fields in the afternoon sun. When you can, meet me at Plainsong and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can.
Hey, Aloy. I paid a visit to your showman buddies down in Vegas, where you picked up Poseidon. It really spruced up the place. I guess they're calling it Hidden Ember now. I think they could use your help with a few things, too.
Thanks, Aaron. I'll try to pay them a visit when I can.
All right.
It's mayhem. Beyond.
Zoe's back. Aloy, you made it. All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal.
Go.
There. Singing.
Singing. What does this mean? A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely to see
That's cool. Oh, the blade's still. That's pretty cool. Just singing mechanical scales. Rumors before I go? Nope. We can now take on the Enduring and help Paulo build a new arm. Will sound fun.
The Enduring is supposed to be around here somewhere. Near an ancient plane. Now that I have all 3 marks, I can challenge them. Whoever they are. Stuff for the stash.
Have you?
That's the Enduring. And she's sleeping? Hello?
Oh, must have dozed off again. Oh, aren't you a wild flame?
Are you the Enduring?
That's what they call me. Azureka the Enduring.
Azureka
What
the
do they call
Enduring.
you?
A lot of things, actually. But
Mm-hmm.
my name's Aloy. I heard you're the best fighter among the clans. But you're not what I expected.
We can't all be as handsome as Hikaru, now can we?
I earned 3 marks from the training pits. I was told to come here and challenge you to a duel, but do you still even...
Ha! Here we are. Now then, Aloy.
Oh my god, that weapon.
Marks. I'll add it to the pile. Come,
This is going to be a challenge, isn't it? Look at that weapon. Oh, it's so cool.
Lizard?
No thanks.
Not good to fight on an empty stomach, you know. But now I know you're direct. Good. To business, then. Come, follow.
You just had me sit.
Where are we going?
To the
You
pit,
had me sit off like a lizard?
You built your own training pit out here?
Well, you don't expect us to fight in my own home, do you?
Good point. This is a pretty steep climb.
I'll just be glad you don't have to carry me on your back.
Yoda style.
You know, there have been quite a few storms blowing through here over the last few months. Nasty things. Blustering about and making a fuss.
Yeah. There's a village nearby that flooded after a recent storm.
Oh, Bleeding Mark. Well, those soldiers are tough as a behemoth's flank. I'm sure they'll be all right. Here we are. Come, let's begin. Well, Aloy, the pit awaits. Now listen up. You're allowed your spear and a bow only, nothing else.
Gotcha.
We fight until the other yields. Ready?
Wait. I have a couple of questions first.
Should have asked back at the fire. Could have had a snack.
I had a snack.
Aside from at the Grove, the clans seem to keep to themselves. So, how did you end up training soldiers from all 3?
Hikaru approached me after he became chief. Spoke of his vision for a united tribe. How the training pits might serve that. By then, I'd fought so many Tenakth. I knew that every clan had great soldiers. So I agreed.
The pitmaster said you only train the best fighters. Like who?
All of those boys, for one. Poor Varrock must still be brooding over his loss. Before them, Hikaru, some 20 years ago. A few of his marshals have found their way to me over the years. All went home with bruises.
What about Regala?
Ah, that one. She came to me, demanded her duel, as was her right. But I refused her. The only one. I knew any lesson of mine would be burned away by her rage.
Cool.
Why do you live all the way out here, by yourself?
If you really want to know, defeat me.
All right. Let's do this then.
Don't hold back.
They know I'm here.
I yield.
Easy enough. Honestly, eating food
Well
helps.
done, Aloy. Someone must have trained you well.
You're pretty tough yourself.
Many challengers have trained with me over the years, each one the same as the last in one way or another. But you're quick, persistent,
I didn't
stubborn.
fight on an empty stomach.
You fight as someone who has always had to stand alone to survive. I know it as I know myself. You may not be of my blood, but you are of my blade, cut from the same steel. So here is my wish for you, Aloy. Do more than just survive. Flourish. The world will be better for it.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Now, let me see that spear.
Careful.
Pretty thing, but I can make it better. There.
Thank you.
You've had a hard
What did you
journey
do?
for one so young. And you have much more to do, still, I think. I'd like to believe I've had some small part in preparing you.
You have.
I will say the training pits have helped a lot.
And if I wanted to train with you again,
you'd be most welcome.
Cool.
Aloy.
Yep.
I defeated you. So will you tell me now why you live out here alone?
Persistent. Good. I've lived longer than almost anyone in the tribe. But for Tenakth, living is for the young. Year after year, from one vendetta to the next, everyone I loved fell to the blade. My squad, my children, their children, all dead. I alone endured. After a
Hence the
while,
name.
I found reminders of them. In every soldier's laugh, the echoes of my squad on the eve of the battle that got them killed. In every young face, the memory of my granddaughter's bright eyes, fired up for blood and glory. So it was time to be alone.
If you've lost so many
Too
people,
many memories.
why do you train more fighters?
That's simple, girl. It's the only thing I know how to do.
I need to be going.
Strike true, Aloy.
Spear damage up.
Excellent dancing. But you asked for a duel.
Right. Honestly, if I had not, I listened to her advice. If I had not eaten before going into battle, I would have lost. Because that particular meal doubled my health, I persevered and won. I endured.
Calling
Earthy love, drifting and falling. Bro.
The Zenith research is Talo said that's where we'll find the parts to build him a new arm. Hey, Katalo? I'm at the Zenith lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way. Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
Hey, maybe we could take out our second Zenith. Just...
The lab's up this way.
I'm just gonna one-arm man to climb a sheer cliff. That's ballsy.
You okay?
I got this.
Machines. They're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
I guess Hephaestus was busy making hunter-killers.
Is that a red eye? The Watchers. Yeah, Red Eye Watcher. I haven't seen any of them in this game. I thought they might only be in the other area. Here we got the Apex Shellwalker. We still need an Apex Fellow back. Got both the Grimhorns. Need an Apex Climberjaw. All recon machine killed. So Red Eye Watcher was the last one I needed to kill. Put the Ravager. I needed a new bill.
Hit it there again!
Another victory. Let us seek the next.
Because are we gonna need this Ravager cannon?
Oh, this snow's coming down heavy.
Quickly is all I need.
That was a bunch. Wow, this guy's aggressive.
Stand and fight out there. Try an acid attack.
Oh, that helps.
Got it.
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel. Come on.
Alright, as long as I don't have to fight another Spectre out of nowhere, I think I'll be alright. And I got those two weapons over there, a dart gun and a Ravager cannon. Both ready for fighting.
The enemy did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
I didn't even think about that. That means the Spectres burrowed through and created this whole hole. Oh.
Enemies up ahead.
Oh, here we go.
Try shocking it.
What? You just... There's an...
None shall stand in our way.
I think we're okay.
Come on, come on.
With all the metal and tech down here, that hole that the Zenith drilled straight through. Figured a path for all these machines to come in. Start salvaging.
Yep, we better make our way down there. We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Guy was talking about.
And you found Beta in one of those pods? I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Fight with honor.
Yep. guy. Get back into an open area.
Still going.
Man. One down.
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
That's full, but my stash has room.
Oh, up on the outside. Okay.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a
Parts
lookout.
from the Spectre?
Don't want any more
Give him a super
surprises.
advanced Spectre arm?
Good idea.
their body shape. You can have like a arm that grows or turns into a blade. That's dope.
A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
Here, yeah, right?
Please tell me the components are in there. The components have to be here somewhere. Box full. I can get it for myself.
Yeah. There you go.
I should go back and give these to Patalo.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
Walk with the 10. With the 10. Not that way. This way.
Hunter killer machine. More deadly than the normal one.
I get the most out of them. Knock off all 3 bits. just thought they didn't have red-eye watchers in this game. I haven't run into a single one until I found this Apex. That was the first machine I ever killed.
Wow.
Got him. Good. That was close. I almost missed that prairie dog. All right. Zoe's personal mission, done. Kutalo's personal mission, done. Go to rumor.
I see you, champion. Sit, please. I hear strange lights have been spotted to the south in the still sands. We abandoned those ruins when the sandstorms and machines became too much to handle. I wonder what's been going on there since then.
Quite a mystery.
Lofty ambition. Orland, they want to turn Vegas into a destination of marvel. Can't get that yet. Can't get that yet. All right, so we did Laren's contracts, Honda's contracts, Runda's contracts. We've done 3 out of the 4 hunting grounds. Done all the melee pits and their champion. We opened the arena. I've yet to do anything.
Let's hope the Tanaks don't get too curious about what Morland's been up to in Vegas. I should check up on those guys when I have the time.
Alo, may we speak?
What up, Zoe?
You're back. Good. Before we talk, I wanted to give you this. For helping me heal the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
No problem, brah.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours? Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
How to go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods.
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky, Bet you never gave up on saving them. I better go now.
Be careful.
Haru Warden out.
I didn't expect to see you here.
In my base?
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Merlin guy seems pretty smart, though risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
And let me know if you find any Sons of Prometheus in Barren Light.
I will. Don't worry.
If you keep frowning that hard, you'll get wrinkles.
Aloy, you're here. Did you meet with the Quen already?
Not yet.
After all the trouble you went through getting those subfunctions, seems unfair you have to deal with these Quen on your own too.
It's safer. They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
He doesn't make all Thunderbirds and or Stormbirds and Thunderjaws. I just send an army.
You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Farrow, how he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work. Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
I'll be in touch if...
We'll be ready.
Good.
Cool. Katalo.
Braving the wilds as reckless as ever, are we?
Me? Never.
No recklessness here.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The old ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds... kind of gross. How's it going with the arm?
It is nearly complete, but I'm still adjusting the fittings. Soon, I must test it.
Looking forward to it. I gotta head.
Stay alert.
Ooh. Kind of see lights in the sky. Hidden embers. The ambition. Let's go in here. Hey there, I see him.
Look, the Outlander's back.
I can still see well enough, girl.
Is my long vigil over? You have word from my grandmother's gardener?
Yes and no. I laid the scarlet stems at his grave. His favorite flower, according to his daughter. Always loved to watch them bloom.
He's gone. But he did think of me over the years. That'll have to be enough.
Really? That's it? Are you sure you got the right herbalist?
Huh. Seemed like you thought it was a fool's errand.
Well, it's just that it meant something to you. It could have been a whole other life.
Could have been. But this life hasn't turned out so bad. Even have a granddaughter who cares enough to come looking for me out in the wilds.
Underdraw.
And I've still got scarlet stems to remind me of Nilo.
Sounds like your grandmother's got it all figured out.
Maybe she does. Just tell me the next time you want to come out here, okay? Instead of disappearing?
Maybe I will. Here, Outlander. Take this. For helping an old woman to remember she was once young.
H. Anti-bar circulator, ancient bracelet. Oh, I got 24 skill points. Yeah, I'll spend those. Skill tree learned. Any other passives I'm missing? Level 44 reached. That's a full-on town now. Look at this.
Throw good shards after.
Yeah, you! She's my sister, not an investment. Tell me where she went.
No, I refuse.
Ah, Red. Just who I need.
You know her? Great. Then tell her that going out there is a bad bet.
Well, you tell him.
Della, whose
Crank out what he
sister is
knows
obsessed with
before I pummel
explosives.
him in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Abaddon.
Slow down, Della. What's going
Shard
on?
counter.
It's my sister, Boomer. She ran off into the desert. We had a fight. I told her we'd discuss it in the morning after we both had time to cool off. But when I woke up, she was gone. And Spectacles over here was the only one to see her leave. But he refuses to tell me which way she went.
You can't go striking off into the desert. You'll get lost. And if thirst doesn't kill you, the vanishing dread will. You know what happened to the Delvers who went out there last? No, you don't. No one does, because they didn't come back.
Well, what about my sister?
Maybe she's a sunk cost.
I'm asking you, Red.
The argument you had with Boomer? What was it about?
Well, it started out as the same old spark and boom. I found her tinkering with one of my prototypes, trying to add explosives, as usual. And when I reminded her that the last time she did that, she nearly burned the whole place down, she just looked at me and shrugged. Then we got into this whole scorched out mess about why we had to leave Chainscript and come out here. Why, for the love of the Forge, she has to blow everything up.
And what did Boomer say?
Well, that's the thing. She didn't say anything. She just sat there, ignoring me. Even when I went to bed. Not a word. And then, when I woke up in the morning, she was gone. She's never done that before. But knowing her, she's gonna get into some kind of trouble out there. And that's why I need to find her.
What's the vanishing dread?
That's what Stemmer calls the machine that stalks the sands out there. Sometimes you'll see it in the distance. A stationary blur of metal. It'll stay like that for hours. And then the next time you look, gone. Like it was never there.
But what kind of machine?
Don't know. No one's ever gotten close enough to find out. A few of those delvers went out there once, but all they found was a bunch of sand dune. But I don't care what it is.
What brought you and Boomer out west?
That. There was an accident in Chain Scrape.
An explosive accident?
Well,
yeah.
You know how Boomer is. Heard about a caravan striking out west after some passage got reopened.
Yo.
Decided to join up.
But why come out here?
Can't really go back to the claim, and anywhere else is a little too inhabited. At least out here, there's less chance of collateral damage. Besides, this place is gonna be a destination one day, right? Dad always said, get in early.
If you think I can be bribed, know that I only take shards up front. No credit.
Maybe we
I can
got
be
him
bribed,
too
but
early.
I have principle in my bribing.
If Boomer's lost in the desert, I might be able to find him.
I'm coming with you.
But you'll die.
Where did you last see her?
I suppose if you're with her, the odds of survival do go up. I thought I saw her heading towards the metal arches east of here.
Then that's where we'll start. I'll meet you at the arch.
Okay. Join me there as soon as you can.
Your health is my business. Stay safe and healthy. I need the trade.
Heard you cleared out a rebel outpost.
Ignoring me again.
Good riddance.
You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the
If
only
you've got
one.
strike
Those
pieces.
space fingers, huh? Hope they got what was coming to them. Seems to arthritis.
This is cool.
Thing is, these ones don't seem that aggressive. With the promise of another.
Yeah, Stemmer. There's my favorite.
Stemmer, did you need something?
As a new dream dawned for the adventuring trio, they returned to the depths of the formerly sunken city, where fortune was found behind every crumbling wall as a bulging keg bursts with free-flowing ale. That is, we broke our way into more of the ruins below, and in one of them, the wordsmith beheld a glimmering gizmo, a wonder among a sea of wonders. Alas, the gizmo lay beyond his grasp.
You saw some kind of gizmo but couldn't get it?
A door bars the way, locked by some confounded means. Moreland contemplated explosives, but Abaddon thought the odds of crushing the gizmo under rubble were too high. For once, the shard counter skepticism might be warranted. The old wordsmith's hopes were dashed, until a friend with a knack for performing the impossible returned from beyond the sands. Might I persuade you to venture beneath the desert once more?
I'll see what I can do. Where is this place?
Once you're down there, take a right at the statue of the giant man. The ruin rests beside a metal tower. And so our heroine went forth, and the wordsmith's hopes went with her.
The Night of Lights. Knights of Lights.
Doesn't anyone out here care?
Give me all you got.
Heard you cleared out a rebel outpost.
Nothing like taking a
Back to the Dune Hollow. Back to the Dune me.
Ah!
I did that on purpose, guys.
I felt a jolt in my bones.
this.
Okay, there's the giant statue that Stemmer mentioned. The ruins should be nearby.
I like how the Tide Swimmer is still there. Tide Ripper, whatever it was called.
Ruin beside a metal tower. The gizmo Stemmer's after should be inside.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, there's a vista there.
Going down!
Oh, sorry, I was not paying attention to where I was walking.
I think I'm in the right place. Now, where's that gizmo?
Well, we got gadgets and gizmos aplenty.
There. That must be the gizmo. Looks like this door needs a code to open. I should check around the ruin, see if I can find anything that might help. I'll stash this away for later.
Oof. That one has candy canes. We're clearly... It's clearly a Christmas ornament.
What's in here? was actually called an ornament.
Mulbert, remember when that guy came in saying he was Kyle's business partner? He was here to collect the ornament to set up for the big show. Well, the ping back from those things currently puts him all over the Southwest. Kyle's convinced it's a malfunction for now. The closer we get to the show, the more he's gonna freak.
Found one of these in another ruin. It sounds like there are more out there. And it looks like there's part of a code. Might be for the door. I better keep looking around. Maybe I can find the rest of it. A hatch. Might lead to another part of the ruin. But how to get to it? I can't pull this out. Looks like the crate on top's blocked. There we go. There's an opening at the top of the fence. Could be a way in, if I can find a way to go up there. This crate's not tall enough to reach the opening. Is further back.
All right, ready? Oh dear.
I need to find a way to stack the crates.
No. Too good. Too far.
There. Should be able to reach the opening now. Made it. I won't budge from this side.
This is a process. What ends in 135? With a 6-digit combination.
I'm gonna take a step back. Let's see where this leads. Oh, I'm back outside. What else is up here? Wellcaster won't work on that.
You sure?
There's a ruin in there. Looks like the ornaments were part of something called the Knights of Lights holiday promotion?
Standard Hollow quarterly invites you to a Night of Light holiday. 739135.
Way to celebrate old world holidays by changing the holograms above ground. How? Other part of the code's here too. I should have what I need to open the door. There we go. I'm in. Oh, it is hot. Got it. Time to head back up to Stemmer. Maybe we can figure out how to make this thing work.
I'm still trying to figure out how to do the... Huh.
Who here dares challenge me?
Heard you cleared out a rebel outpost, didn't you? Back on the stage.
Heroine, Delver of the Deep, approached. The Nora returned, but did she bring tidings of triumph or misfortune?
I got the gizmo, and it's not the only one I found. Here.
The old wordsmith, a keen spark in his eye and gratitude in his heart, held aloft the gizmo that had eluded.
It's called an ornament, actually. Part of a set.
Huh. You know, some delvers tapped a ruin north of here recently and said they might have been another one of these ornaments.
That's worth looking into.
And so the mystery of the ornament deepened. For what purpose were these
Something called the Knights of Lights holiday promotion. It's a way the old ones celebrated special occasions.
like feasts?
Kind of. I think a holiday marked a seasonal event.
And so does every feast in the claim. There's the Feast of the First Keg, the Feast of Fermentation, the All Hops Feast.
All about ale, huh? Anyway, these ornaments could supposedly change the lights above ground, but I'm not sure how.
I recognize this marking. Saw the same on a little device we unearthed. Here.
It might be able to turn on the lights.
Time to find out. Which one should I try first?
Eid, Bodhi Day, Christmas, St. Patrick's Day, Easter, Valentine's Day, Halloween. The most recent of these was Valentine's Day.
Let's
So
put
let's
this
do
one
that.
up.
By our heroine's word, the lights would dazzle the sky. A lot of hearts flying around. I'd bet shards this one's dedicated to the romantic arts. Let me know if you find any more of those ornaments. I wonder what other holidays the old ones celebrated.
One right there. Uh, Take a look, see them all.
Aloy! Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Over here! Aloy! Oh, this is a grand day. Greatness is in the air. Or will be soon.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Morland's amazing elevating orb, inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk use for their clan contests. When aloft, this grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living. Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
Except?
We're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design. Old world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the burner in its mouth.
Dragons?
Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle.
Oh, no. It's just down there, my guy. Just down there, my guy. Let's deal with Dilla first and Boomer.
Those curves of metal must be the arches Abaddon mentioned. Della should be waiting for me there.
Scraps. Pull from the arches, most likely.
Boomer's handiwork?
That's my bet, but no sign of Boomer.
Any idea why she'd be out this way?
Probably just wanted to get as far away from me as possible. During the fight, I snapped at her. Said some things I shouldn't have.
Everyone makes mistakes.
It's all on you then.
You know, back in the claim, she'd get into all kinds of trouble. Dad always said it was my job to look out for her.
We'll find
my
her.
sister's keeper and like.
Let me look around for some tracks. There. Tracks. Looks like they lead out into the desert.
What were you thinking, Boomer? Do you have any siblings, Red?
No.
Lucky you.
Kinda?
It's just, sometimes she can really grate your gears. And sometimes, most times, I have no idea what's tinkering in that head of hers. But she's all I've got. I just hope we can find her.
We will. Tracks end here, but looks like Boomer set out some traps around the ruin.
Leave it to Boomer to litter the area with explosives. Where is she?
If we get rid of the machines, maybe we'll find out. I'm still getting that signal.
Almost there. Girl, come on.
Sparks to steel. So the rumors you can tame them are true. Right behind you. You can ride one of those? I'll try to keep up.
Wait over here.
Aha! Boomer straps came in handy.
I'll stash this away for later.
Come on, right here.
She walks right into that one. Ugh, should have seen that one coming. Fire and spit. Get it!
Don't. All right. What are we supposed to look for? Oh. Oh. But. No, he's my friend. All right. I'm sorry, buddy.
place did you put in these traps?
Here, bud. You just avoid that trap? Smart. You would have made such a good partner.
Boomer's trapped. Boomer! You hear?
Nothing. Let's take a look in the ruins. Maybe we can figure out where she went. A small camp.
Oh no. This is Boomer's favorite hammer. She always makes a fuss whenever she misplaces it. She'd never leave it behind.
Maybe she had to leave in a hurry when the machines moved in.
Or something worse happened.
Hey, we don't know that. Let's look around. She might have left another trail to follow.
Hold on, Boomer. We're coming.
Ooh.
There. Looks like she headed towards the
Can you
hills.
pick up any tracks?
Literally just did.
There's some kind of wreck up on that cliff. Send this to my stash. Broken ladder. Must have collapsed as Boomer was climbing.
So how are we gonna get up there?
This way.
Right. Scaling a big old cliff.
How you doing, Della?
Yeah. Just
Made it.
What was this place?
I don't know. It looks abandoned.
What was this place?
I don't know. It looks abandoned. A shelter. And some kind of device. From Boomer?
Looks like some of the components were stripped.
She must have brought it up here to tinker after the machines moved into her camp back at the ruin.
But where could she have gone from here?
That wreck down there looks promising.
Well, there's one thing I know about Boomer, is that she can't resist a shiny pile of salvage.
Come on, let's go down and check it out.
Still have to find the vanishing dread. Whatever that is.
Hey, look there. At the base of the wreck.
Tools. Bet she found another spot to tinker. Let's take a closer look.
Yeah, she was working on something here, all right. But where? Boomer?
Gotta finish this.
Boomer! What are you doing?
Too late.
Boomer, what did you do?
Let's get it.
Never mind that now. Here they come.
See, Boomer? This is exactly why I always say not to run off!
not giving up.
Okay. The big threat has been dealt with.
Oh! Nice one,
You hit a weak spot. Keep going.
Yeah! Good hit! We did it! Okay, Boomer, what were you thinking? Those machines could have killed you.
Pressure valve, check.
Boomer.
Boom. Check.
Boomer!
Hey, Boomer.
Yes?
Your sister was really worried about you.
Look, I know you must still be angry, but you can't run off into the desert like that.
I didn't run. And I'm not angry.
You're not.
No. Why would I be angry?
Because of our fight. Because you ran away.
I didn't run.
Well, you left me.
I'd never leave you. You're my sister.
Oh, Boomer.
I had an idea, so I went to find the parts. See?
A weapon.
This is just the payload carrier. The real secret are the boom discs. Throw one at a machine, slice and dice, and then it comes back until you throw it enough times, and then it goes
3 times.
boom. At least it's supposed to. I can't get it to come back.
Here, let me see. That's why. Pin here's off. Just needs a little cable around here. Done. Here, Red. Give it a try.
No, wait! Try it on the big machine. This way.
What?
There she goes. So you really didn't leave because of our fight?
No.
But you left camp without telling me.
You were sleeping.
Why didn't you wake me?
You said you didn't want to talk until the morning.
Well, yeah, but I meant about... I didn't mean literally.
No, this way!
Let's wait for her.
But the big machine!
Hey, she's back, Boomer. Let's go find this machine.
It's gonna be the Vanishing Dread, isn't it?
How did you find your way to that old ruin?
I saw it when we left Camp Nowhere.
And you remembered how to get there?
Yep.
Ooh. Boomer ain't
So
no
what's
one's
the big
fool.
machine we're after?
You'll see. It's just down there.
A lot of traps down here.
Well, there's nothing here.
Just watch. Ta-da!
The Vanishing Dread. We'll hang out up here, Red. Show me what you got.
Make it go boom!
Still in this fight.
You got rid of my arrows? Yeah, I'm trying. Shut up, Boomer. God, I hate these things. I need more open area. Cool. Yeah, no, who needs open area?
You got this!
Shut up! Good? You happy now? I made it work.
You're doing it, Red! Keep it up! Ah! Ah!
I am not a fan of these stupid turtles.
Blow it up! Ah!
Shut up.
That was awesome! Did you see all of those sparks when it went down?
Oh, I did. Red, over here.
Give me back my
That was
actual...
awesome! Bursting sparks, flying metal, ba-boom!
You okay? Ever since we left the claim, I figured I could just hammer it into her head to quit it with the explosions. Everything would be better.
And after your fight, you thought you lost her because you were too hard on her.
Turns out I was wrong about...
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't care. Better. See? Yeah, I think we're good for now. And on that bummer of a note, I'm going to call it, guys. Thank you so much for joining me, for watching. I might stream later tonight. If not, I don't know. Just have a bit of a headache today. But I got a good amount of streaming in, and we are ready to head. A couple smaller things, but we're pretty much ready to head west and begin exploring the actual Forbidden West. Pharaoh's Tomb. Right past drag racing. Cool. The new gauntlet run. And we will be doing that next time, guys. Thanks again. Oh, if you have not already, feel free to subscribe, follow me on Twitch, really help me out. Or subscribe to me on YouTube. New streams go up every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And I will be seeing you guys now. Until next time.